Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Must be hundreds. Wonder how many have people in them.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
We can use this.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Keela.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and have pods left over.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Something doesn't smell right. There's no collectors around, living or dead.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, EDI.
We've got incoming hostiles. Ahead of us.
Percent complete.
You're assuming control. You cannot resist. You cannot resist. We are superior. This hurts you. I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will. I must tear you apart, Shepard.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, EDI.
We've got incoming hostiles. Ahead of us.
This'll put him down.
Speed it up.
Assuming control. Assuming
before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Dee Dee.
We've got incoming hostiles. Watch your right.
My attacks will tear you apart. Releasing control.
Deploying combat drone. Yes! Get ready to fight.
You're assuming control.
They should soften them up.
Nothing stands against us. We will end you.
Yes!
84%.
Get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting under firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Can't target our heart. Our power is unmatched.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any system.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Dee Dee.
We've got incoming hostiles. Get ready to fight.
Assuming control. Face your annihilation.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Dee Dee.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Company up ahead. I will direct this assuming direct control.
Speed it up. One down.
They should soften them up.
You're assuming control. Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. Direct intervention is necessary. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Away!
You cannot resist.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Weapons ready.
Direct control. This hurts you. The forces of the universe bend to me. I know you feel this.
Complete.
Come on, Edie.
Your form is fragile.
Combat drone ready.
Get down!
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am testing capacity.
Here they come again.
Assuming control of this form. No man. You're unstoppable.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Trouble to the right.
I will direct this personally. We are Harbinger. Will no page.
Firing an impact shot!
Your form is fragile.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Weapons ready.
Taking heavy fire!
Soften them up.
Firing an impact shot!
I will direct this personally. Your world will be our laboratories. With no pain, Shepard. Evolution cannot be stopped. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is true power. Zero. Will no pain, Shepard.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Dee Dee.
We've got incoming hostiles. Watch for heavy fire.
Complete.
Come on, speed it up.
Stay sharp. Another platform.
Attack. Cannot reason. Pitiful.
Away.
Is irrelevant.
Firing an impact
My
shot!
attacks will tear you apart.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Dee Dee.
We've got incoming hostiles. Combat drone ready.
Can't reach the target.
Assume control of the storm.
1% complete.
Come on, speed it up.
Stay sharp.
You escaped us before. Not again.
Sonic up.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Dee Dee.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Heavy weapon.
Nothing.
Complete.
Come on, Dee Dee, speed it up.
Stay sharp. Another platform.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Heavy weapon. Take down.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast.
We've got incoming hostiles. Watch for heavy fire.
This'll put them down.
Contact road ready.
We are assuming control.
Come on, speed it up.
Stay sharp. Platform's coming in. Taking fire.
This body does not matter.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Eyes up front. Contact throws away.
Direct control.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Here they come.
Contact road ready.
Assuming control of this fall.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Incoming.
Intervention is necessary.
100% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Power is unmatched. You're not finished.
Can't reach the target. This'll put them down.
Contact throws away.
80%.
Edie, get us out of here.
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls at over 8,000 nodes. Fantastic capacity.
Assuming control of this fall.
Can't reach the target. Get down!
My attacks will tear you apart. Yes. We are your genetic. Preserve Shepard's body if possible. Your form is fragile. I know you feel this. You cannot resist.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
We should have known this would happen. Cerberus can't be trusted.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Within the ring.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Nothing faster than 15 of us fall.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming direct control. stop me.
Combat roll forward.
Releasing this fall.
Firing concussive shot! That didn't work.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
The end's gotta be close.
This looks interesting.
Heads up.
Assuming control. Continuing. Cannot resist. My attacks will tear you apart. This is true power.
This'll put him
I
down.
know you feel this. I will direct this personally. We are assuming control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Form is fragile. Do not die.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Faster than you beat them off Pod.
What's your aim?
This should soften them up.
of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Building a team only gets us so far. If we want to stop the Collectors, we need to get that IFF. That means checking out the derelict Reaper as soon as possible.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean Collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
What is it about the Collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
I hope we can clear up. Was there anything else?
I'm more interested
already?
in just talking.
I'm not big on forcing the commander.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow. Really dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus?
He tipped off the Mercs. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead.
What are you planning to do when you find
humans have a saying. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the Migrant Fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you
I
can
don't,
believe.
but thanks. I appreciate...
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the Migrant Fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way. They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend my... As for how it works, it's less... We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Интересная новость про...
Да и похуй. Минус 7000. Да и насрать, блядь, на них, вообще поебать. Это единственная атака, от которой я умираю. Просто обоссываем. Здесь челы прибегают. Ебать! И насовали мне в очко, бля! А тут я могу, кстати, упасть. Я бонфайр, да, не взял? Бля, я не взял бонфайр, я еблан. Ладно, похуй. Нет, не похуй. Блять, я раньше времени на одну повернулся. Ёбаные волки, блять. Пизды даже достанем. Сколько мне не хватило? Блять, 1000. Сука! Бабка! Бабка, сука! Ты в курсе, что ты один из лучших в мире раннеров этой игры? А почему раннеры этой игры, этого не знаю. Ребята, напоминаю, я спидранил Dark Souls 2 All Bosses за 4 часа 50 минут. Когда рекорд был 2:03. Я не вхожу даже 50, блядь, лучших чуваков по этой игре. Даже в 50 не вхожу. А какое... О чем речь вообще? Так, я забыл. Ну, бат, блядь. Жаднич нахуй. Ну ладно, я хотел их запушить, но дэмэджа нам намного меньше, конечно, дэмэджа. Ну ничего, ладно, пробежимся. Я чуть не упал, да? В целом нам Прей нужен вообще жестко. Жестко нужен Прей. Пакер сказал, что из-за того, что Карми Коала умер на последнем боссе, штраф. Слушай, бро, а то, что я еще умер там вообще практически везде, блядь, это ничего? Не, нормально? Пол, ебать. Я за один Dark Souls 2 вырвался на первое место. Охуеть. Чего, блядь? Ебать. Опять это хуйня. Чувак, но если этот слизень, блядь, вин, то я охуею, реально. О, фух, слава тебе, ясен. Бля, близко, пиздец, чел. Ну тут One Piece аниме должно без шансов просто трахать. Без шансов. Что? 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 Спасибо большое. Чего, блядь? Ямато Тайчу, никто не хочет трахаться с Ямато Тайчу, потому что он криповый чел. И все хотят с крокодилом ебаться. Бомбардир крокодила, понятно. Блять, Райчу здесь это 1000%, блядь. Под его хвост электрический. Много желающих, я так понимаю. Беру. 6. Подтвердить. 2 очка, ей. Еще одна крутка у меня есть. Ой, свиной аук, бля. Йоу, бро, let's go bowling. Бронзилет. Фак. Чуть не докрутили, да, йоу, бро, let's go bowling.
Prey 2017 или другие приключения.
References to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice correctly. What cooking school did you say you went to?
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent...
You know what I haven't had?
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
This looks like the place.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Ah, my favorite customer. I'll be here if you need anything.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood.
Should we go in?
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market?
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah, that's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I'm trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! Not giving up now.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Light fire!
Fire in the hole.
Reach the target.
One less to worry about.
Neutralization initiated. Warning, hostile forces in non-standard ammunition. Excuse me. Careful. Critical system down. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power engaged. System failing.
Nice shooting.
Activating. Battle systems engaged. Threat neutralization initiated. Now you see me.
I need cover.
Can't target them.
Firing a high impact shot.
Warning, hostile forces in non-standard ammunition. Critical systems rerouting power. Rerouting power.
Lost shields.
This should slow him down.
Rerouting power.
There we go.
Damage. Going dark. Coming from the right. Going dark. Can't get there.
Scratch one.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Look
Concussive shots ready.
Now you see me.
Rerouting power. Hostile forces engaged. Allied forces. Excuse me.
Now going silent. Cloaking. Watch where you're shooting. Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force present.
Engaging hostile.
Backup systems engaged.
Time to die.
See me. Up ahead. Cloaking.
Taking heavy fire. Concussive shot ready.
Getting close.
We've got company. Cloaking. Going silent.
Firing a high impact shot. Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Going dark. Here they come.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out! What the hell is Harkin up to?
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
No point in giving him too much time to prepare. Come on.
Right behind you.
This looks interesting.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around? Hostiles up ahead!
Finish them off.
Logan!
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
New Vargal power capacity systems. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Just turn around.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Felt that one!
Can't do that right now. Overload attack detected. Rerouting power. System failing. Rerouting power.
I'll light him up.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Yeah.
Can't target them. Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock.
Now you see me.
Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard? From you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to regret this. Two heavy mechs, incoming!
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Going dark.
close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give CC the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
You're getting off easy, Harkin.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
betrayal repaid Sidonis. That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
You've had members of other species make a pass at you?
Constantly. Very awkward. Skin tone apparently attractive by subset of Krogan sexual deviants enjoy Solarian flexibility. More cartilage and skeletal structure. Asari offers intriguing, actually. Wonder why. Trans-species pheromones unlikely to work. Must be neurochemical.
Wait a minute, Mordin. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to
Yes,
talk?
personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Mordin.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
No messages for you, Commander.
Не Сашки.
Ебать, Джейс.
Я в этой игре только
Prey 2. Сука, блядь. Бро, ты чё? С ума сошел, Джейс?
ебаный тазиком уебать. Prey
Пиздец.
2017. Надеюсь, шансы...
Блин, Джейс, дружище, спасибо тебе большое. Ты реально мог не газовать? Вот реально бы и так, скорее всего, выиграла, бро. Нихуя ты. Шансы, конечно, маленькие, но вдруг повезет. Бро, нихера ты дал. Это сын Николая? Мэйби.
Прей 2. Люблю твои стихи.
Охренеть, бро, спасибо тебе, бля, большущее. Просто обнял тебя. Бля, чат, хочу вас поцеловать в жопу просто, блядь, серьезно. Прям очень хочу. Бля, ждем турнир по Counter-Strike, блядь, где зрителям дадут в онлайне донатить на то, чтобы любимой команде просто выпадали гранаты, блядь, сразу, фул деньги, АВП, блядь, просто дропнулись сразу, а у челов пистолеты и ножи, блядь. Было бы круто.
Если Prey выпадет рерольнем?
Лидера аукциона нельзя реролить. Саня, ставь, пожалуйста, 120 секунд для интриги, блядь. Сейчас на полоске стопнет. А что, полоска она не может стопнуть? О, Prey выпал, ребята, блин. Жесть. Жесть. Да не было такого. Это спасибо, ребят. Самый тяжелейший аук в моей жизни. Если я, например, просто юзаю карту города и смотрю свой гайд, я могу просто пока сейчас сижу, жду свой гайд смотреть перед прохождением? Или должен таймер идти, когда я гайд буду смотреть? Просто я сижу, курьера жду, чтобы пожрать, а так я мог смотреть свой гайд и жрать, к примеру, и с чатом пиздец.
Нет, какая разница? Ты же вот, у тебя начинается прохождение обычно, ты смотришь гайд, правильно? Типа, дальше выполняешь действия по гайду.
Да.
Ты же таймер не стопаешь в момент, когда ты, так, здесь что я должен сделать? Так, таймер стоп, таймер запуск, таймер стоп, таймер запуск, таймер стоп, таймер запуск. Ты же этого не делаешь.
Ну, я могу так сделать, мне, в принципе, не впадло. Ну смотри, я имею в виду, я сейчас...
таймеру яйца, скажи.
Я не выкручиваю таймеру яйца, я сейчас имею в виду то, что я сижу, сейчас нихуя не делаю. У меня и так там в играх времени проведено на 15 часов меньше, чем, блин, у некоторых джентльменов. Я имею в виду, что я просто пока еду жду, вот сейчас мне едет курьер уже, мне из-за погоды откладывают курьера. И я сижу, нихера не делаю просто. А мог бы карту города заюзать и сидеть смотреть с кайфом видос, если мне скучно было. Я же спидранер, я хочу минмаксить время. Ты
Я понимаю,
понять
но
мою
согласись.
агрессию.
Посмотри, согласись, что если спидран на 7 минут тебе не хватит 4,5 часа, то как будто бы то, что нажмешь ты сейчас таймер или не нажмешь, уже не роляет особо, как бы.
Ну, блин, роляет. Вдруг мне не хватит 7 минут, вот я пройду за 4 часа 30 минут. И 7 минут раньше кликну. И я поинты не заберу. Что тогда делать? А у меня в Порше еще поинты не зажмут. И все, я буду плакать, я расплачу, скажу, все, я вилус ивент и так далее. Ну, смотри сам, короче. Я просто спокойно сейчас дождусь еды, пожру и просто начну, потому что меня душнить начали в чате, поэтому я и спросил тебя, чтобы тупо избавиться от...
Короче, если ты уж юзаешь карту города и начинаешь смотреть спидран, то я как бы за то, чтобы таймер был уже запущен, да.
Все, ок, давай. Хорошо.
Побеждает игра We Happy Few от нашего Ореха и волшебной Маши. Ёбаный в ротик, нихуя себешка. Ничего себе, мне казалось, эта игра на пару часов. Да какой быстро, спидран игры 3 часа. Целых 3 часа. Это если прям стратки все знать ебанутые. Это долгая игра. Она даже дольше будет Divinity 2. Хочется плакать.
Меда не везло. Игра с интересным сюжетом. Удачи.
О боже, а подожди, пропустить можно. Можно пропустить. Сорян, придется пропускать все. На нахуй. Убегаем от них. Сил нет, сил нет! Я не понимаю, я стал маленьким. Вот же. Блять! У меня нечаянно встал персонаж. Пошел ты нахуй! Тварь! Тварь! Блять! Да у тебя ничего не было, сука, бомж, блять. Потратили на тебя 10 секунд. Ну, может быть, в январе будет аукус тогда, если не успеем раньше и зимой будет насрал. Аккумулятор менять каждый раз с фонарей. Еще и сражаться с фонарем в руках нельзя. Поставь на...
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vos Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Sharla hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that? He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did
I
there...
did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quip.
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quip, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Tali Zora and her father are...
Doctor, those real. It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor, this is Shepard, a friend of Tali Zora's. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard? Shepard gave me to Cerberus. Too many questions. Can't sleep, can't eat, wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
Your patient was pretty disturbed when we found him. His health problems were effects of the Collector attack.
Shepard! You're trying to justify what Cerberus did?
To be fair, Tali Zora, most of the drugs I found in his system appear to have been from attempts to stabilize him and force a lucid state. It was brute force medicine, far less gentle than we would have preferred, but it was not physical torture.
It doesn't need to be.
I was told that Cerberus would just get him stabilized and
Too many questions. Needles for wrong answers. Can't breathe.
They said he would be safe. I knew we couldn't trust them.
Excuse me. Your presence seems to be disturbing my patient.
I didn't mean to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
It matters a great deal to me.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not,
Then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communications, given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala-Ran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala-Ran is too careful to risk. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on
The
a
fact that you performed surgery on your
The
child
ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse
Let
yourself?
that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalc... The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally...
And what is the true purpose of this
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Kalrieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to me.
Stayed to argue the charges against Talizora.
Thanks, Kal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear you. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you
You
on
did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy... Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what
I'm afraid I don't know much. They talked about massive waves of
There shouldn't have been any.
all right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora.
Kira Selai.
Weapons ready.
This should punch through their armor. Fire in the hole!
Nothing's wrong.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rails are ordering us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that... actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
I'll take it.
Who's running the system diagnostic?
Get ready to fight.
With up-down navigation, weapons are offline. A mistake won't endanger the fleet.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts, even if he assembled them. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, but they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on. Go 7, Zika. Good girl.
They should punch through their armor.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry. 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 I'm sor
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this. Incoming.
Lost shields.
One down. This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rail on top.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding!
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is complete!
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth.
I...
Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tali's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can
Have
I
you got
do for
time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
We would have found a way without any help from an AI.
I'm sure you're right. You seem to do the impossible. But still, the Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander. How may I help?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else? Yes, Commander.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once some...
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
I don't want to hear another word about anything except standard duty. Am I clear?
Of course, Shepard.
Joker. Clear?
Yeah. I can't believe this.
I assume everything is
Good
going
for
well.
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point. See you, Commander.
На третье место залупку подобранную. Какую залупку? Лопатой можно заебашить.
Прокатилась по СМИ совсем недавно. Новым лицом Первого канала станет Николай Соболев.
Не забудьте возложить цветы к модему.
А окончательно заменит на этой позиции он Ивана Урганта, который негласно и был этим самым лицом уже так лет 10. За исключением последних 3 лет. Но как-то по инерции кажется, что медийно сильнее в том мире телека никого нет. Хотя, по факту, самого Урганта там уже нет. За время отсутствия Ивана Андреевича на ТВ и после закрытия главного проекта его жизни произошло немало событий. Кто-то ушел и вернулся, кто-то, не подсидел, но весьма странно занял эту нишу, а кого-то так и намереваются назвать вторым Ургантом. Но вернемся к этому в конце. В этом видео «Как умер вечерний Ургант» — главное развлекательное шоу. История самого шоумена, проекта всей его жизни и что будет дальше. Если видео понравится, поддержите его вашим важным лайком. За Урганта можно. Ну и подписывайтесь. Не теряем время, я Битл, приятного просмотра. Ну и ностальгии, видимо. Иван Андреевич Ургант родился в 1978 году в Ленинграде. Про это коротко. Семья у него, конечно, не мог он стать кем-то не из мира творчества. Существует ребенок в мире, это абсолютно реальная история, у которого отец Серхио Агуэро, некогда один из лучших нападающих в футболе во всем мире. Играл он в Манчестер Сити, в Барселоне, в сборной Аргентины. Так вот, его отец Агуэро, дед этого ребенка, Диего Марадона, когда он еще был жив, был Диего Марадона, один из величайших футболистов вообще в истории футбола. А крестный этого ребенка Лионель Месси, как бы, по мнению многих людей мира, лучший футболист в истории футбола. Вот, что-то подсказывает, что судьба этого ребенка как-то немножко так предрешена. Не в таких масштабах, но что-то похожее было и у Урганта. Дедушка Лев Мелиндер, заслуженный артист РСФСР. Бабушка Нина Ургант, народная артистка РСФСР. Мама Валерия Киселева, заслуженная артистка России, и отец Андрей Ургант. Такого звания и награды у него нет, но, как вы понимаете, известный актер. Даже отчим был актером. И вот, удивительно, Иван становится артистом, у которого количество ТФ больше, чем лет кому-то из вас. Если здесь вдруг есть 8-летние, если не знают, что такое YouTube. Юный Ургант получает высшее образование, окончив Петербургскую академию искусства, и, как вы понимаете, это не та история, когда парень из трущоб, вопреки всему, рвется к своей мечте.
Итальянский садик. Да, может быть, он выглядит не очень.
Да, роскошно он выглядит.
Он роскошно выглядит.
Мне очень нравится, даже сейчас.
Ты говоришь, как он косметолог.
Все-таки условия у него были неплохие, а будущее предопределено. Но справедливости ради, уже с образованием он пошел чуть в другую сторону. Подрабатывал в общепите и пробовал себя в роли ведущего, и в скором времени его пригласят поработать на радио. В этом ролике
Go for the
Так и хочется и просится сравнивать его с Волей. Ну, мы как бы этого делать не будем, к этому придем просто в конце. Просто чьи пути пересеклись, и Воля тоже начинал с радио, но, повторюсь, к этому мы еще придем. Иван, вот уже так примерно 25 лет назад, окончательно понимает, что медийка — это его, а работа на радио позволила ему перебраться в Москву. И он уже уверенно идет по этому пути, залетая на MTV. Даже не понимаю, как кто-то скажет, что благодаря родственным связям, может быть, но за пару лет он уже становится одним из топовых ведущих на русском языке. Хотя, справедливости ради, он ходил и на кастинги, например, с кастинга НТВ он сам ушел из-за того, что концепция шоу его не устроила. Можно, конечно, было бы предположить, что парень просто в себя поверил, как говорится, но зная, какое шоу он сделает самостоятельно, ну, практически вместе с командой и потом, вопросов к нему быть не может. Первым крупным, но недолгим его проектом в кадре станет «Бодрое утро» на MTV.
И зарядим во все звездное небо такую медведицу.
На тот момент, а это 2001, он такой фрешман в мире телеведущих. Харизматичный молодой человек, которому, конечно, далеко до самых рейтинговых шоу, но ночные клубы хотят видеть его у себя.
И ты выиграешь сегодняшний суперприз 100 тысяч рублей. Что будешь делать со 100 тысяч рублей?
Хотя не так уж далеко на самом деле было до верхушки. Уже через пару лет он станет соведущим народного шоу, а затем ведущим «Пирамиды». Видимо, здесь уже станет понятно, что ведущий он абсолютно универсальный, который может вести шоу, программы и мероприятия практически в любом виде. Главное, он подходит для любой аудитории. Ну, разве что не совсем уж прям для специфической. А такие люди нужны именно Первому каналу. Вот он туда и уходит в 2005-м, став фактически лицом канала на долгие годы. Начинал он шоу «Большая премьера», а так как ютубом вот только начинало пахнуть, и то пока что на Западе, альтернатив особо не было. Все смотрели в первую очередь телек, во вторую — Первый канал. Понимаю, как это сложно сейчас представить, взять пульт и осознанно включить Первый канал. Но рейтинги зашкаливали. Фамилия Ургант, и без того известная, становится брендом, и он уже не фрешман, а один из хайповых ведущих. Если бы такой текст в то время бы кто-то послушал. Фрешман, хайповый. В общем, 1 года на Первом хватает, чтобы запустить шоу в честь него самого, но это еще был не вечерний Ургант, а весна с Иваном Ургантом, где, кажется, на одну заставку потратили больше, чем вообще на все шоу. А заставка была такая долгая, что нынешнее поколение смогло бы его одолеть, посмотреть только в таком виде. Ну и то не до конца, может, там половина. Все эти шоу не станут какими-то культовыми, но Ургант плавно становится одним из ведущих страны. Причем не в каком-то конкретном формате, а вообще. В 2006-м он сменяет Макаревича в роли ведущего кулинарного шоу «Смак», а еще задолго до этого шоу вел его отец. И будет он его вести вплоть до завершения программы на ТВ до 2018 года. Будет и скандал, когда он пустит абсолютно чудовищную шутку, реально не будем его тут оправдывать, вообще не в его стиле, раскусили, за что потом извиниться уже в эфире своего шоу. Не знаю, что это было, как будто реально какой-то сбой в программе, учитывая, что это было единожды.
Поверьте, я действительно никого не хотел этим обидеть, я просто сказал глупость, не подумав.
Далее, что только не будет вести Ургант. От большой разницы цирка со звездами до Евровидения и центрального персонажа в прожектор Пэрис Хилтон.
Когда обычно же в начале оргии, ну, я не знаю, но мне рассказывали мои друзья. Я не знаю по поводу оргии, мне рассказывали мои друзья.
По сути, вел, ну, практически все развлекательное, как там, типа, последние годы Азамат на ТНТ. Только Ургант, если вообще можно и уместно сравнивать, конечно, явно сильнее, и дальше будет понятно почему. Список шоу, который он вел, резко остановится в 2012-м, когда он запустит главный проект своей жизни, один из главных в истории русскоязычного ТВ. После открытия вечернего Урганта ему уже это было не нужно. И тут мы приходим к главному. Как шоу доросло до мировых масштабов, какие там были скандалы и как оно погибло. Итак, в 2012-м Первый канал запускает вечернее развлекательное шоу. Если что, не впервые. Что-то пробовал Мартиросян, но мимо. Было даже шоу у Наташи Королевой, которая домогалась до гостей. Короче, предыдущие истории скорее могли Урганта даже, наверное, демотивировать вообще начать попробовать. Шоу не появится сразу. Вообще, Эрнст думал сделать такую программу с Максимом Галкиным, но все-таки предпочел Урганта. Возможно, именно прожектор Пэрис Хилтон и предопределил новое шоу на Первом, потому что стало понятно, что сильная сторона Урганта — импровизация и быстрая реакция, причем в диалогах с разными людьми. Тот с командой действительно отправляется в США, наблюдает, как происходит процесс съемок там. Он лично общается с продюсером Лоном Майклзом, который был близок и с Леттерманом, и Киммелом, главными звездами этого жанра. В 2012-м выходит первый выпуск, и это сразу хорошо. Не было каких-то провальных пилотов или неоправданных ожиданий.
Прошу по первоканальной традиции, благословите на первый эфир.
Ургант уже был брендом, и шоу с его фамилией в названии только прибавляло очков. Тем более, сам жанр так и предполагает делать. Шоу воли тому подтверждение. И вечерний Ургант можно разделить на две части. Первое, насколько круто и масштабно это было. Второе, сколько и каких скандалов породил в эфире Иван. И как искусно из них выходил. Начнем с первого. Крутость вечернего Урганта состояла из трех вещей. Сам Ургант, конечно же, гости, приходившие на шоу, и классный продакшн. А над всем этим не отрицание новых трендов, а держание руки на пульсе. Сразу же Иван с командой стали звать актуальных гостей к себе на диваны и популярных и перспективных артистов в музыкальную рубрику. В каком еще шоу только в первом сезоне
I've run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but... years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Who's in command of this ship?
Captain Harris Fairchild, the location of the remaining crew of the Hugo.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Activate. Pause in beacon protocol.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years, it must have.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
These people didn't have neural decay. They're crazy.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Продакшн. А над всем этим не отрицание новых трендов.
Oh.
Can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't have the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him. What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? Oh my god, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Мне кажется, он с оружием быстрее бегает. Хорошо, что этот дробовик нашел, его сейчас так страдал.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying under pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
These people seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Either situation seems strange. Why is everyone here female?
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
What the hell?
He has a cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Eyes up front.
Ладно, буду осуществить. Пошел.
He's gunning down his own crew to keep control? That's horrible.
Well, that would make them hate it.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking... Father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out, but they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell. Ahead of us!
Careful, critical system damage. Changes in there.
Incoming! Combat drones away.
Careful.
Lost shield.
Careful, system failing.
had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Combat drone. Impact area. Yes!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Combat drone! Oh!
Great shooting!
Incoming!
Defenses offline.
Incoming.
So we can go home.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance Base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had
Dining
to...
for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the... That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out, and after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
They get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of it.
Shepard, how can I help?
You got a
Not a
minute?
good time. Try anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
Any thoughts on how to prepare
We've
against...
got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks.
We'll talk
Commander.
later.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Могли прийти тренер сборной России по футболу Гус Хидинг, герой Мстителей Зинедин Зидан и Нойс. Ну только там. И чуть ли не уникальный случай, когда со временем команда стала не консервироваться и вариться в каком-то своем кругу, отрицая все, а наоборот искать новых персонажей, новые форматы и приколы. Не считая зашкварным пропиарить какого-то блогера, ну, потому что они взамен-то вообще-то получали его аудиторию. Поэтому я считаю, что контракт с Ургантом для Первого канала был вот прям подарком. Ну, не подарком, кладом. Когда телек вообще загибался, когда Первый канал вызывал у молодежи скорее отвращение. На Первый канал благодаря этому шоу Урганту идут спортсмены, блогеры, рэперы, артисты, которые в данный момент являются героями молодежи, и получается молодежь идет на Первый канал. По сути, пока в каком-нибудь, пусть говорят, обсирали блогеров, Ургант их к себе звал, но соблюдая баланс. Кто попало, прийти не мог, так что оказаться перед Ургантом было что-то типа штампа, что ты вот теперь крутой в медийке. Даже Оксимирон, который тогда выбрал стратегию тишины в медиаполе, делал исключение ради Урганта, став третьим рэпером в его шоу. А мы тогда считали каждого рэп-артиста, который туда приходил, так это было круто. Ну, правда, за исключением информации о том, что стать гостем программы и пропиарить что-либо стоило там что-то в районе 2 миллионов рублей. Но все равно, кто попал, не приходил. Ну, может, было парочку. Вообще, вспомните те времена. Сейчас любые такие вот какие-то международные респект или там желание выступить там, в каких-нибудь Лужниках, оно становится сенсацией, разлетается по всем пабликам. Тогда появление там Джейсона Стейтема в эфире было, ну, типа, ну ок. Билли Айлиш, ладно. Уилл Смит с сыном. Кто ж тогда знал? Джаред Лето, Конор Макгрегор, Джонни Депп. Да походу и вправду студия вечернего Урганта повидала больше звезд, чем особняк Диди. Причем не так, что селебы высокомерно залетали на пару минут с фразой. Они прямо топово подыгрывали. Вспомните приход Джеки Чана. Кстати, вообще культового персонажа.
Что, обалдели? Что делать? Так, ребят. Сейчас. Так, ты не подходишь, ты не подходишь. Джеки Чана, знаешь? Джеки... Нет. Так, ладно. Ну-ка иди сюда, иди сюда. Ну подожди, все, иди сюда. Так, ребят, гример отдайте, сейчас Джеки Чана из него сделаем. Стой так.
Параллельно с телеком шоу начинает вести канал на Ютубе, который становится одним из самых популярных в русскоязычном сегменте, регулярно попадая в тренды. Ну а на ТВ как бы до сих пор невозможно адекватно измерить рейтинги. Потому что как измеряют телек до сих пор, это смешно. Когда на Ютубе мы можем посмотреть прям прямую аналитику, откуда, кто пришел, сколько смотрел, ну прям все как оно есть. Как измеряется телек? Ставят там 100 домов, условно, такие коробочки. Люди знают, что у них эта коробочка стоит, которая фиксирует, какой канал в какое время вы смотрите, и отсылает им. То есть, ну, грубо говоря, можно прийти спросить, какой канал вы чаще всего смотрите? Они скажут, ну, первый. На, держите коробочку. И все. Ну, то есть, очень топорная, примитивная схема, как собирают эти рейтинги. Это я помню еще много лет назад в универе, когда нам рассказали про это, я уже тогда подумал, что за, ну, вообще, что за отсталость, а оно так работает реально. И, естественно, мерилом становится просмотры на Ютубе. А там же можно проанализировать и возраст, и пол, и страну, и, следовательно, выводы об аудитории формируются настоящие. И «Вечерний Ургант» превращается не просто в вечернее студийное шоу, а уже в какой-то медиа-продакшн благодаря YouTube-каналу. Они снимают пародию на Версус.
Певец. Актер. Поэт.
Они разносили декорации с Нагиевым.
Сюда! Ваня!
Снимали чат-рулетку и делали пародии на блогеров. Это стало своим миром в медиа, собственным стилем. Ну не сомневаюсь, что если бы не конкретно именно персона Урганта, ничего бы не получилось.
Есть шанс, что получится чуть интереснее, чем бывало у вас в стенах, в том числе вот это
Ну вот не
Останкинское игры.
надо это! Не надо это, Юра! Юра, не надо!
Да, иногда бывают комментарии под видео, что типа они какие-то хвалебные, но я давно себя зафиксировал на мысли, что наша проблема людей, что мы можем выразить респект, такой какой-то публичный и всеобъемлющий, только когда человека или не станет, или он закончит свое дело. А давайте это говорить вот, когда оно уже происходит прямо сейчас. На русском языке я уверен, я считаю, нет ни одного человека, который может настолько быстро, экспромтом реагировать на поступающую информацию и выдавать ответы.
Приятно с тобой общаться. Очень. Вась, каким образом ты отвечаешь, а звук идет из совершенно другого человека?
Плюс так как это происходит на доступном языке, там, без мата, какой-то там нецензурной брани, это могут смотреть все. Образование Урганта, вообще склад его ума, позволяет ему молниеносно реагировать на любую тему любого собеседника. У него просто есть база в голове знаний какая-то. Там спортсмен, блогер, рэпер, неважно кто, он может молниеносно среагировать и никогда не заканчивать разговор. Даже если ему нечего сказать, его эмоции, мимика все равно там нас рассмешит, и как бы диалог продолжается. Я в подготовке к этому видео, ну и всегда на это обращал внимание, я просто математически пытался разобрать, как он это делает, и, ну, я понимаю, что просто, ну, нет человека, который мог бы так же. И как это контрастирует с Павлом Волей, который реально на многие какие-то тейки, тезисы говорит окей, ладно, окей, и ждет, пока Соболев вырулит. К 2020 году туда пришли уже и Дусь, и Морген, и Тимати, и Жириновский. Последний, кстати, потребует закрыть шоу. Ургант топ-1 развлекательное шоу, у него нет конкурентов. Сам Иван играет в кино, ведет самые элитные церемонии, корпораты и получает огромные деньги.
Хотя бы $1 000 000, нет? За эфир получаешь.
Вась, ну послушай, $1 000 000 за один эфир. У меня 20 эфиров в месяц. 20 эфиров в месяц, я в эфире где-то месяцев 9. Это получается 180 миллионов.
Да.
В год.
Да.
180 миллионов в год делим на, ну давай, доллар упал, на 6. Делим, получается, $3 миллиона в год. Нет, меньше.
Меньше. 2.
И отлично по гостям и трендам можно оценить, кто вообще был как бы вот популярен и на слуху в каком году. Потому что вплоть до 21-го героями были самые топовые персонажи. От Хидинга в 12-м, о котором я уже сказал, до Панасенкова в 21-м. Странно, что он не сказал все вырезать и ему не заблюрили лицо. Кто понял, тот понял. Вообще, если вы, как и я, склонны ностальгировать, любите там пересмотреть какие-то моменты какого-то года, песни, то такой ролик вы можете от меня посмотреть про 2015 год на платформе Нум. Там и рэп-баттлы, и песни, и покорение Марса, и платье какого же оно цвета. Я считаю, что оно бело-золотое, не понимаю, как это можно увидеть другой цвет. Короче, большое ностальгическое видео про 2015 год на платформе Нум, эксклюзивно от меня. Ссылка в описании. Переходите, смотрите, кайфуйте, подписывайтесь. Но сейчас вы поймете, что Урганта, может быть, и закрыли бы раньше, если бы не высокие рейтинги. По порядку. Эта история неприятна скорее не для Урганта, но произошла на его поле. Еще в 2014 году у него в гостях был президент Федерации тенниса в России. И тогда он в шутку назвал сестер Уильямс братьями.
с одним из этих братьев Уильямс. Ну, потому что это не поворачивается язык.
Кто-то, может, и пропустил эту шутку. Почти все. Но точно не на Западе. Торпищеву запретили работать в женской теннисной ассоциации, плюс бонус $25 тысяч. Ну, в смысле штраф. Тогда, видимо, стало понятно, что каждое слово в этом шоу уже под лупой, несмотря на то, что оно полностью юмористическое. 2 годами позже партия коммунистов на полном серьезе направила письмо известной бабушке Ивана, чтобы та отказалась от внука. Это могло бы выглядеть как прикол из его выпуска, но это правда. Причина. Ургант вместе с Хрусталевым сняли шуточное видео про памятник Ленину. Тогда, кстати, коммунисты еще и к генпрокурору обратились с призывом возбудить уголовное дело по причине разжигания розни.
Но эта новость сильно бьет по всем двойникам Ленина в нашей стране.
Твой маленький бизнес в Ленинграде под угрозой.
Это хорошо, что китайцы после сюжета с Джеки Чаном не всполыхнули. Там, я боюсь представить, что могло случиться. Тогда, кстати, Урганта все-таки заставили извиниться. А извиняться круто он умеет. Например, в истории с Рогозиным, который тогда был главой Роскосмоса. Рогозин тогда сообщил о том, что космонавтам снизили требования. Ургант не мог пройти мимо и пошутил про это так. Почему судимость по малолетству должна затормозить процесс российской космонавтики? Почему, если человек грабил старуху метро, он не может первым спуститься на Марс? А Рогозин, восприняв это совсем серьезно, ответил: при ежедневном ведении одного шоу на протяжении 8 лет не только шутки и юмор закончатся, но и язык намазолится. Вот и приходится ржать то про религиозные чувства православных верующих, то про космонавтов-героев. Ургант снова извиняется, выведя мужика в тельняшки и сказав, что к сценаристам просто понизили требования. Но это 1-0. Вечерний Ургант не боялся заигрывать и с святым, например, сделав рубрику «Телеканал СПА», как такой каламбур с телеканалом «Спас», но о здоровом образе жизни. Хоть это и прошло довольно ровно, протоиерей Дмитрий Смирнов агитировал людей отказаться от просмотра шоу. Не сработало. Жестче общественность отреагировала на рождественскую многоходовочку Урганта. Во-первых, в начале 2020-го в эфире он сказал, что 7 января родился не только Иисус, но и актер Николас Кейдж. А в конце программы в музыкальной рубрике выступил артист Джизус. Понимаете. В православном движении посчитали, что это однозначно оскорбляет чувства верующих и призвали лишить
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Not surprising if this was a Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground. Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought human kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they... I remember escaping to this room, fighting her. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
They've seen us. This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
We've been spotted. Taking heavy fire.
Coming our way! Throwing up a barrier!
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
This should take the heat off.
They kept kids here?
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher. I'll take it.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order. I want them dead! We outnumber and outgun all of them.
Destroy you! my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject-Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something!
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this...
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. They did such horrible things to us.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah. That felt... good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like... Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
О чем? Что здесь не так? Я сажусь и взрываюсь нахуй. Я не пойму, что, блядь?
А вот и мой любимый чистильщик. Я для тебя лишь одно небольшое дельце мозгами. Гони машину в утилизатор, прежде...
Мне сейчас... Есть, блядь.
Слушай, Сальваторе думает, что мы за его спиной крутим роман. Поэтому он заключил с картелем сделку и заложил тебя. Я не могла этого допустить. Хуже всего то, что это все моя вина. Потому что я сказала, что мы понравились друг другу. Сама не знаю почему. Убийств слишком много крови. Это моя хорошая знакомая.
место, чтобы затаиться. Возле парка Белвилля для тебя.
Ах. Я машина, блядь. Я кузов. Я, блядь,
Работы по починке моста Калахан официально окончены. После произошедшего на нем мы...
Ну-ка, подождите. Подкат съест. Это я, это про меня говорят.
Что нужно сделать, это собрать их вместе и выслать на остров. Я президент группы граждане, отрицающие возможности личного общения. Точно?
Ваша организация? Я, блядь, за них буду пойти, что им не нравится.
Но чтобы об этом сообщить, вы звоните по телефону.
Ой,
Сколько людей в этом говне?
Граждане, отрицающие возможности и без сотовых телефонов тяжело организовывать встречи. Пришлось... Но они продолжают пропадать.
О чем ты?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cost liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
I'll let you...
We'll be here if you need me.
А кого где?
Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something. The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
You all right, Jacob? It's gotta be rough finding out about your father on top of everything else.
I covered this. The stuff we're dealing with, way more important than any of my personal shit. Let it go, Shepard. I have.
I've been around long enough to know you're bottling things up. I can't have any crew member distracted like that.
There's only two ways this will go. It's a real problem, and you can't fix it with Psych 101. Or, it's nothing, and you're just dragging it up for no reason. Neither helps. Just let it go, and we'll drown all this small shit in some bar after we save the damn galaxy. I have to get back to work, Commander. Commander.
I'm more interested
Ready?
in just talking.
Commander.
No messages for you, Commander.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
You're not the only one with a past, Jack. Everyone has to deal.
Know what? I like that. I piss and moan, and you say, grow the fuck up. That victim garbage, it's half me. I think I get that.
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed...
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
Ah, Tachanka. Crude, dangerous, and probably radioactive. Let's get in, do what we need to do, and get out, fast.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's...
Don't touch anything.
Should you be in here?
This should come in handy.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort. I have nothing to say.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, puberty?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
Yes, my blood demands this.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Sounds like you've got big changes.
It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
I need to go.
Hunt well, Shepard.
The Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You don't have the plates to trust.
Give me you. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the female.
Don't you again. What can Clan Nokbo? I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. Mike Grant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be... From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this
Still
works.
your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will
We're
be...
ready. Let's do this.
Excellent. This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready. Here they come. I'm ready. Beasts will know I'm worthy.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Incoming.
keystone to continue the rite. Now, all Krogan bear the Genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krat gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder... You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okeer.
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Grunt can't settle for that, and I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you'd allow. Your authority doesn't go that far.
No, Gatatog, whatever order you about is that repulsive alien news.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
They've seen us.
Do it now!
Go get him! Go for it!
Getting up close!
Музыка играет. Да. Почти из монтажа, где чувак все получается. Меня погнали. Вот, понятно. Что?
Go get him, Chica!
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Tell me about Krogan rights.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the right of life at birth, and the right of honor when they... The right of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I want to know about
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor. Our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves...
I don't need to listen to any more.
It's clear you would not hear anyway.
I'll take it.
You don't have the flick. You hear that the Tankbred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several...
And the Solarians, too. Little bastards who are so smart. Doesn't like that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, how can I help? We'll be here if you need me. Shepard, how can I?
You got a minute
Perhaps
to
later.
talk.
Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
duty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. This mission takes me back. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher-Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher-Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. Whatever.
Urdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I need you to stay in line, Grunt. If you can't stay focused, you're a danger.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face. Kidding. Kidding. Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much, Shepard.
Rupert is at...
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking. Shepard,
have you got time
I've
to talk?
got some work to do, but I haven't forgotten what we talked about. Talk to you later.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Shepard.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me. Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. I wanted to thank you again for your... whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us. I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm... When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews
With
get
violence, usually. Turian ships have more Our commanders run us tight, and they... Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission. And I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Денег.
Ивана гражданство и завести на него уголовное дело. Я, правда, немного не понимаю, они чтобы заставили его объяснять и доказывать, что Николас Кейдж реально родился 7-го, как Иисус. Но конфликт был исчерпан после того, как... да, Ургант извинился. Я думаю, он даже Гуфа превзошел в этом. Хоть еще задолго до этого он не боялся выстебывать аж губернатора в эфире шоу. Конкретно Леонида Маркелова, так как тому не понравилось, что местные жители задают ему вопросы и чем-то недовольны. Он вел себя высокомерно и даже пригрозил раскопать дорогу. Да, не сделать, а... сломать. Что-то новенькое.
Нигде так не было, чтобы так ворчали, рычали, везде спасибо говорят. Но, наверное, мне тоже стоит повернуться к вам таким местом, каким вы ко мне повернулись, да? Закрыть все и уехать, и дорогу раскопать.
Ургант тогда прикалывался над ситуацией, изобразив телефонный звонок.
За дело, когда вы общались с жителями.
Я в первый раз слышу, что мне так плохо звонили. Никогда так в трубку не ворчали, не рычали.
К слову, губернатора позже, кстати, посадят за взятки. Хотя понятно же, что суть даже не в шутке, а вообще, что он освещает это, и там как бы понимают его там, позиции и отношения к этому. Это понял и Жириновский, который призывал вообще закрыть шоу, хотя приходил туда как гость. А все потому, что Ургант сравнил отношения Владимира Вольфовича и Зюганова с семейной парой. И шоу закрыли. Ну, не поэтому, конечно, но тем не менее.
Передачу будем закрывать.
Молодец.
Закрыто оно было, как и многие другие, в феврале 22-го. Тогда еще неожиданно выпуск не вышел в эфир. Кто бы тогда знал, что уже и не выйдет. Если Ургант и так обращал внимание на какие-то социальные проблемы и шутил над политиками и элитой, понятно, что там от него чего-то сверхлояльного не ожидали.
They've seen us. This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the human in question.
Get your hands off me!
slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. They've still got it down in the prison. Just kill her. Interrogate her. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly. Grab artifact was found in that asteroid belt. And the humans got it. If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're looking at a major diplomatic incident if the Batarians find out I was involved. This evidence had better be worth it.
It is. The Reapers are coming. Diplomacy is the least of our worries. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready. This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere. Gotcha!
Can't reach the target.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. Get that door closed. They're coming up from below. Other side, go!
Taking cover.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. That did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Incoming!
No shields!
Disabling system! Overloading!
We can use this.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, And you can pretty much just point.
I've always heard that mass
I've
relays
heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happened. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending
It showed
invasion?
me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time. Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Take him down!
They've seen us.
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
We have to get the project running again. It's probably
One
the
sec.
only chance.
Let me get the...
Kids.
Keep... I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Take him down!